I'm so sorry. Oh no. I've been talking so much then. I forgot to turn on my mic. Sorry. Wait, someone messaged me on Discord. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Giverin. Sorry, Giverin. I really thought my mic was on. I'm so sorry, Giverin. I thought my mic was on. So where am I? So I'm trying to say that I bought this stump ring for 5 million each, 5 million penya. Then I think I made a huge mistake because I'm trying to increase my FP. Because I just know this is so embarrassing to admit that today I just know that this damage increase will by 15%. I thought it means that it will just increase your spirit attack, but it means that if you have a huge FP, the 15% of this FP will convert to attack. And if you have huge stamina, because stamina gives you FP, there's a chance that the FP will give a huge attack because you have huge stamina. That's why I'm trying to buy some stump ring, and I'm starting to regret it because the stump ring only gives a few FP points, as you can see. I don't know how much. So it was 1287, and if I equip this item, stump ring, it only increase like I don't know. I'm so dumb with math, but it gives me around 9, 10 attack, which is I don't know, bad. It's so bad. I shouldn't buy this item. I wasted 10M, but at least I tried, so I know. So let me add it to my vendor. TR is the best stats for. Yeah, but the thing is. This Heart of Fury will Heart of Fury, the damage will increase by 15% of your maximum FP. So if you have a huge FP because stamina stamina will give you FP. If you have a huge stamina, your FP will have a huge value, and the 15% of that value will become an attack. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure things out. Give me a break. so that's the story. I wasted 10M for these items. Yes, I know what you mean, but if 15% scaling not worth it. Yeah, starting to think. It's okay though. Can seal it back with work. I don't know, man. Let's try. Yeah, I will vendor it for 6M. Maybe someone gonna buy it for 6M. Okay. I want to make a profit, you know. So this one. So 6M. No, not 60. 6M. 3, 1, 2, 3. But the problem with the huge stamina, if you are trying to utilize your stamina because of the Heart of Fury attack, your Grand Rage is damage will be not that great because Grand Rage are scaling based on your TR, so yeah. Even though you have a huge HP and you have a huge FP will convert to attack, your skill Grand Rage you know, deals less damage because you don't have CR. I am planning to be honest with you guys, I'm planning to use restate so that I'm planning to utilize the Heart of Fury, but I'm starting to think that is a bad decision because it will makes my Grand Rage damage less effective because you know you have a less STR and this skill is based on STR. I love spamming this skill, it's so good. Wait, someone messaged me in Discord. Okay. You don't like 2H sword or 1v1? Back on Flyff PC. I mean, when I still playing on private servers, I used to main a 200 sword, but not 1v1. I'm using the Earth Divider as a lowering EOE skill. That's what I'm using to do EOE leveling. And now, because of Flyff Universe is encouraging the shield, I have no idea of this skill, to be honest. I just after I do the second job quest and I saw this skill. That's why I'm trying to do shield because this is new. This is so new, to be honest. So we're I think this save it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Binder, offline binder. Yeah, that one. Okay, good. Here you can use the 2x AoE skill. source with 200 sword. I found it. Yeah, I saw. It's so funny because you know Blocky, the one who releasing the Guild Sage video of the Flyff Universe. I saw on the video that one of the knight, even though he's using a sword, he can use this one, the power stump. And I remember back on the old Flyff, the Flyff PC, you can only use this skill, cast this skill, if you have the 200 axe. So I thought he just changed the appearance of his sword. Sword. So I thought that he's using an axe, but he changed the appearance of the axe so that it will look like a sword. But I just figured it out that you can still cast this skill even though you're 200 sword. And I'm starting to feel jelly because I really want to use this sword back on the Flyff PC. I really want to use this skill while using the sword. So yeah, it's a bit unfair because this skill are sorry, I'm struggling to enunciate some words. I'm a bit jelly because this is how this works. This is a 200 sword type, so this skill should be cast by the person who using 200 sword, nothing less, just 200 sword. And these skills should be cast by the one who using 200 axe. So now that they just make those 4 skill cast by axe and sword, so yeah, I'm a bit jealous. They should make the one-handed sword at least cast one of this skill. If you think about it, they're starting to adapt this skill to those 2 types of the weapon, 200 sword and 200 axe. They should let the Shield Knight to cast of one of these skills as well. Oh, there's still no people here. Whoa. Oh, that guy is 1v1 with using 200 sword. Yeah. The charge attack is the charge skill is so good because it will guarantee a stun to the target. I'm so jealous of this skill. I hope that the developers of the Flyff Universe let the Shield Knight to use this skill because yeah, very good. Let me change channels. Maybe there's people around here on different channel. There's still no people here. Yeah, I agree with you, Andrea. Historic axe. We need, historic sword. Axe. What's the effect of the axe? Let me check. Wiki help. I think historic axe will give you increased FP, while the historic sword has a hit rate plus 10%. Let me check. Wait, where's the item? Let me try that. Stone. There's the guy. Axe gives you FP and attack speed. Oh, attack speed, not bad. While the axe Dex. If they make this one an STR, this is so good. But Dex is good too, because it will give you an increased critical chance and, you know, hit rate, evasion, and block rate. But STR is good for spamming the Grand Rage. So good, still good weapon. Back on Flyff PC, back on old Flyff, I really like the sword, historic sword, because when you do this, there's an emote that makes your character put his hands on the back, which is this one. Yeah, when you do this, the sword will looks like a wings, because the shape of the sword will mix like this, and the handle of the sword will have a effect that the little part of the wings here part. That's why I like the historic sword back on Flyff PC. It's a silly reason, but you know, back on the day that I'm still a child, it looks cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, you should check it out if you're a Blade, because I used to be Blade on Flyff PC, and when I'm bored, this is so fresh in my memory, because I spamming this emotes. You know, you're a kid and you're so bored and doing this like that, and while I'm doing the attention and click the parade rest, I've noticed that the historic sword will make a you know, wings like appearance. It's so silly. I think I have a screenshot and I put it on my Finster or Facebook. Remember back on the days there was a social media called Finster. So yeah, I wish I should keep it so that I have a, you know, to look back how silly I am. Guys, invite me for the party. Go. Wait. They hit like a truck today, Does they buff the monster? Cause last time I've been here, they didn't crit like 1k. But now they hit like a truck. So I should be heavy resistance on water type monster because I put an element on my yeah. I'm so cheapsteak. You know, cheapsteak that I'm afraid to you use so much money, because when you remove your element of your sword, it will cost you like 1M, and I don't like to, you know, use 1M just removing the element of my sword. It's so silly. Damn it. Yeah, this is coming from the guy who wasted 10M on stump rings and afraid to use 10M just to make his weapon better. So yeah, this is so embarrassing. And so yeah, I put an element to my suit so that I have a resistance to the electric and water, and I can improve the resistance if I use the, where is it? Yes, the fin light tight, right? Beef light tight stone. So magic stone that adds 20% electric defense to your suit. The suit must have electric elements, so I can use this to improve its elements. I thought it's called... No, you haven't read the patch note. They buff the cost of the... I'm gonna say this enchantment, the blacksmith, and they increase the cost if you trying to upgrade your gear. So you know, the first +1 will cost you like 10k, then it will cost you 20k. I think if you at the +4, it will cost you 100k. So they trying to increase those upgrade to the blacksmith because they're trying to sink much pinya so that the pinya inflation will you know, to slow down the inflate of the pinya, because it's been starting to inflate the pinya right now. If you notice that people are selling their gears almost a billion, which is so bad because the game is just released for a month. The game is released for a month now. The item are starting to sell for a billion. That's so bad, if you ask me. So yeah, Flyff Universe should have a better way to sink pinya so that people stop hoarding pinya. People, because that is the habit of the Vipers. They hoard pinya. It's so hard to make money unless you get good weapons. Yeah, and you need a good support, an RM. That's the bad news for me because I don't have an RM to support me because I'm a solo player. Oh wait, I have to collect that guy. Yeah, I think you must at least have a +6 set so that you can survive the skills, the AoE skills of the bosses. I killed around 70 giants with elemental to drop to restore 200 assault 90. Oh no. Did you use the party buffs to increase the rate of the unique weapon, unique items? Because if you use those buffs, so they nerf the drop rate, I guess. Yes, probably the unlucky. Yeah. You've just been unlucky. Wow, 70 giants, that's too much. And you only got one historic axe. Wait, this guy hit so much. Gonna bail out. Wait, let me bail. I just want to collect those guys. Ah shit. He's standing near to the catcher. Let me equip my collector and gather this guy. I stopped to play though. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem with the server, because people are playing on located at the Europe and NA having a hard time because this is a C server, so the server is located on Asia, but they announced that the global server gonna release around June 14. Oh, you from yeah, UA. So good news for you guys that they're planning to release the global server for around no, that guy again is back. Come on dude, let me collect the catcher. Five more days. Yeah. So I believe you have now the knowledge because you're playing on the C server, which is good because you have the advantage. I think other people on, I think the C release lets the other people on the other country to play. They didn't restricted the access of the C server. Yeah, I trained. Yeah, now you have the edge to the other players. That's the good part if you play on the C server, because you have you're starting to have an idea to where to level, where to do on day one, because I believe people, when they reach level 20 or 30, the first thing they're gonna do is to collect the scatter and to hoard those scatter. Then they're gonna sell it when the game is it's been 2 weeks or a month, because you know right now the minerals are starting to not starting, they're so expensive. They're selling like 25k each, which is so insane. If you need a 100 pieces, it will cost you around 3 million. The minerals and the errands. So yeah, this might be the first priority on people who are playing on C server and they're hoarding these minerals and gonna sell it when the game is, you know, people are starting the game at the phase where people starting to upgear their gears. Let me change my channel because there's only a few people here and I'm trying to looking for a party. We are so because the spawn rate is bad. Yeah, but they fix it. They making the catcher scattered around the map. On Claris, usually you know that they usually just pack in this location. They're just stacking here, so that's why players are camping this area. But now I saw there's two catchers spawn here and there's two here. There's one here. There's one here. So yeah, they're trying to scatter the catchers so that how can I say this, to make the players looking around, not just camping the one spot. So that's the problem if you cluster the catcher on one area. I thought that's their plan, and I knew from the get-go that will be a huge problem, because maybe there's an IT genius that makes a both, you know, an AI just to collect the catcher. And I heard some of the rumors that some players starting to use an AI to collect those catcher, which is so bad. And I'm really glad that the developers are fixing it. So good. Guys, invite me to the party, please. Come on, guys. Nice. So nice. We have a party box. So good. Yeah. Pumped by bots. It's so bad. And have you noticed there's a bot on Claris spamming a advertisement for RMT, real money trading? So yeah, that's a problem too. They should fix that up, because it's so bad. Imagine you're a new player and that's the first thing you saw, which is will make you discouraged or unmotivated to play, because you're starting this feeling that thinking people might spending too much money here because they're letting the bots to advertise RMT, selling Pinya for real life money. So yeah, we should ban those accounts. but there's a option that you can report the report the player who doing the RMT. But the problem is sometimes they're starting to, how can I say this, they're starting to advertise on the shouts on the, yeah, they're starting to use shouts, which is can all players, all the channels can see. And if you want to report them, it's hard because you have to know the location of the player, because if you click here, there's no report button. You have to physically go to the location and report the character. I hope they add a report button here so that easy access to report. So yeah, I hope they implement that one. Where's the party leader? Damn, I can't benefit with the party buffs if the party leader is so far away. This guy. He's at Irene. No. Come on. So, what job class are you playing with, Andrea? Maybe oh no, I got distracted. No, I can still manage kill those guys, even though it takes me like 20 seconds, but yeah. It's okay, since you're still, yeah, 10 levels, but my knight can still pull it out. He can still hold himself, so yeah, even though I died there, which is so embarrassing. I'm going to play Ringmaster. Oh, so are you planning to be a fully support Ringmaster or a hybrid one? Because I saw people doing a star int build so that they can doing some lowering the mobs. Full support too is good. Having a good buffs are better to your team, your party. Yeah, that's good. So how do you build your RM? Because I have no idea. I just saw some RM. They said that they how can I say this? They claim that they are fully ent and they can do lowering because they can just hit and run. They just cast the Merkava and run away. That's their what they said. It's so frustrating because even though I have a party, the party leader keeps going far away from us. How can I benefit of the party buffs if the party leader keeps running away from his party members? Indeed. Where are they? This is so frustrating. I mean, it's 25. Sorry, excuse me. A plan are in full stack at the start, and a set or something def, so I want to I mean each 25 gives you 1 buff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So that's how they scale the buff. By if you have 25 points of your intellect, it will improve your buffs, adding 1 stat. Yeah, heal ring is so good. I remember one time there's a fully support RM on our party, and what he will get close to the party members and cast heal rain, which is so good because it will save us foods. That was back on the day that the game is really released and the food is a problem. He's really doing his stuff. Yes, for the sample. I see. So that's how they scale the box. But I think as a full stat, the main issue is mana pool. You can make good heals. Yep. So you gonna have issue with the mana pool, and you gonna confiscate it with the set effect. It's really interesting how the how can I say this? My God. Some of the text I can't read because I have only a few spaces on my screen. I really like how they have you know, the different kind of 105 set, so that if you want to be a tanky one, there's a separate set for that. And you have, if you want to be offensive, there's a set for that. So good. Come on, guys. This guy, the party leader, keeps running away. Dude, I don't want to play cat and mouse. Dude, party leader. No, this guy's killing me. This Flyff version looks like really oriented. Yeah, skill oriented. They're trying to implement to make players to use their skill. Because back on the day, on Flyff PC, the only skill people using is the assault, the level 80 skill of the BP. That's the only skill. And get opinion of the Jester, because those skills are guaranteed one hit and people love it. And as a blade, I hate it, because if they kill you with one hit, they're gonna mocking you. With level 75 set, which gives you skill damage. Macabre and good. Nice, so far. Okay. No, come on. Yeah, I really like the level 75 set because it has a skill of boost damage on the skill. It will make my Grand Rage do much damage. What's that? Looks like a Angel Great Axe. Ranger used to be J-Top. Oh, J-Potato. Yes. That's so old. These ranger are OP right now because they can do lowering the mobs even though they have a pure dex build. They can still do the hit and run where they're gonna cast a skill to the target and just run away, just like the elementers. Yeah, potato days, those days. The difference between computer hypothetical strategy. Yeah. I think the Jester has the huge dodge than the Ranger. That's why people making a bow Jester, because they are that's their thing, doing a huge critical hit. I'm in career banks. I already save up a quest item there, so now I just wanna save quest item here. I would love to leveling at the hoppers because the hoppers has the least people, and the quest item are a bit expensive. I saw someone selling the quest item of the hopper for 100k each, which is so insane. He is trying to make capital that he know that only few people are leveling on those area. So yeah, I have no choice just to buy the quest item for hoppers. I can use some potion, so this one increase my dex, and I have no problem with my hit rate because I have a huge hit rates. So how about an attack speed? I already capped my attack speed, is around 100%, so which one should I use? Critical chance, I need this. Nice. Yeah, I almost forgot I can use this one to increase my. I have to put it to my here, like that. So now I have a wait. Where can I say it? Where can I? So, there's the thing. This stone will give my suit increase defense. Whoa, that is so good. So I have a 22 resistance on electric type monsters, which is good. Yeah. Decided to utilize. Huh. RM is so good. If I remember it right, does Merkaba unlock on when you reach level 65 back on the days on old Flyff? Is that right? Because in Flyff Universe, when you reach level 60, RMs can use Merkaba right away, which is so good. That means that RM can do damage now when because that is the huge issue of the RM, because they have to wait level 60 before they can use the Merkaba. Yeah, they really how can I say this, they really figure the problem on each classes, I guess. So nice. I really hope that one day they're gonna make the Shield Knight to use the shard and this pin dealer, because this is so good for opening. You know, you want to cast a minus defense to your target so that you can deal so much damage to the opponent. The big problem I see is blade skills. Really? They're having an issue of their skills? I thought their skills are getting better. Yeah, that's their thing. Blades can do their normal attacks, or can, yeah, they have the huge amount of attack speed, and their normal attacks are hit so good. They skill with CR, but blades are only cast with focus on normal attacks. Yes, but they can boost their normal attack with the skill. They have skill like this one that makes their opponent weaker, the blind strike, I think, which is good if you are if your target has a huge defense. And they have a, how can I say this, a gap chaser, the skill that they lift and stun the target, which is so good. I think blades are doing well. They have no problem, I think. And if I remember it right, I saw a skill that some of the other skill of the blade are like, if you want to dex type, there's a skill that based on your dexterity, there is as dex. I think the jump one, that the gap chaser, you it is based on skill. I'm not sure. The blade will lift to the target and stun them for 3 seconds or 2. I'm not sure. I forgot. Blade is the best class in DPS. Yeah, truly agree. I'm agree with you, Andrea. They're so good doing 1v1, and they are just like the Jester. we have a huge amount of a dodge, crit chance. Yeah, yeah, blades with 2 LGA are so iconic. If you saw one that a blade with holding a 2 LGA, you knew that guy. He means business. He's not fooling around. He means business. From the glance of his character, you know that when he swing his axe to you, if you're at the arena and he's getting near to you, you know your character is about to end. Just saying. They're so good with LGA. I remember people they really love to make their blade glows really glow. What they do is they will have a wedding set. You know, the wedding set is like the color of the wedding set is white, and they have a set plus 10. It's like you're staring at the sun because they are so bright and glowy. And in addition, those weapon is holding, those weapon has their own glow. So yeah, it will make them glow much brighter. It's really funny. They like Goku. Oh no, please. Come on dude, choose you one. Ah shit. Look! Oh no! Run dude! There's 3... Fly! Fly! Oh. Wow, this guy really chased by 2 aggros. I remember in DP doing UE tutor is super good. Yeah, what's the skill again? That the one that they're like pointing the sun, the sky or something, and there's a explosion around him. That was so cool too. That's so good. And you can do huge amount of assault too. The the level 80 skill, if they have huge amount of MP pool, mana pool. So yeah. Good. When you get your LGA, you're gonna destroy people. Yeah. Legendary axe, legendary golden axe is so iconic on Blade. So even though the bloody sword is, cool because look badass because it's red, it has a black thingy around the sword, but the legendary golden axe is still hits different if you saw one. Earth Divider. I don't know man, because I haven't tested yet because I'm not because back on the day on Flyff PC, Earth Divider is used to for 200 weapon if you are luring but now they have a cooldown. No, yeah, they have a probability and they have a cooldown, I think, casting time, which is bad if you are planning to lore using the Earth Divider things. If you're planning to doing an EOE leveling with Earth Divider, you having a hard time because it has a casting time. If I were you, just use the power stamp because right now Flyff Universe, they changed it. Even though you're using a two-handed sword, you can still use the power stamp. You know, back in the days on Flyff PC, you can only use the power stamp if you have a two-handed axe. So yeah, there is not bloody weapons. I don't know, I haven't seen one using bloody weapons in Flyff Universe yet. Maybe yeah, because on Discord they announced that there's a guild already killed the Mechaniker. Mechaniker drops the bloody weapon, right? Oh no, there's two captains on me. So let me do the flying technique for a bit. So I'm not sure. Christian. Maybe not. Who knows? Southern Cross. River after Earth Divider is now single target and wisdom. What? Oh no, that skill is I love that skill because back on the day on Flyff, yeah, old Flyff and Flyff private servers, I used to main a two-handed sword knight. My build is generic pure stab, but I do use the Earth Divider to lore. That's my main damage, and they nerf it. Dude, they are really pushing to use the power stamp, so that so yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I think it's still worth it if you are doing PvP because it has increased FP regeneration minus. It means that if your opponent gonna use patch or someone, if your opponents will use foods or someone healing them, the regeneration of the effect of the foods or the heal will decrease. So that skill is good for guild stage or your hobby duo on the arena. It's still good. Wait, Mechaniker drop mythical? They changed it? I have really? I don't know how to feel about it because Mechaniker is iconic because that mob drops bloody weapons. Okay, that's interesting. They're really changing the game. They changed so much. Now they're having a shield knight and now they're changing the drops loot of the Mechaniker. Interesting. And 105 set parts. Oh yeah, they changed the 105. So good. Jewel plus 5 and plus 6. What do you mean, Christian? Jewel plus 5 plus 6. You mean if the jewel reach the certain upgrade, you have a additional effect? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, okay. My goal is gonna reach my 5 levels. Yeah. Mythical, okay. That's interesting. They changed the drop rate of the Juniker. Ah, I see. Ah, so you're planning to, when you're playing on the global server, you're planning to have the, you know, the gear, so that you have the advantage on leveling. That's what I think it is. To, yeah. And this +5 Vigor, I just it's been dropped by the level 56 monster. So yeah, it's so good because they have a as far as I remember, +5 to +6 +7 only drops on bosses. Now they changed it and allows the normal monsters to drop +5 jewels, which is good because, you know, it's hard to find the jewelry with the +5. If you want to use some penya to upgrade, yeah, it's up to you. Artivider. You really changed the Artivider. Plus with the other two, Speedo and Intellect. Yeah. And the what's the one? The one who gives you will gives you a +10 dex. Does those jewel can be upgrade, or you can upgrade? You know, you have to be lucky, or you're just like that's the their upgrade already. You can change it, because I remember that Speedo is upgradable. You can upgrade them, but you have to use a special moonstone, the shining one. I don't know, that's what I remember. Oh no, I forgot to trade. Trade. Cheers. Anyone trade cheers? Cheers. Surprise. Thanks. How much is the I think, wait, I think 12%, and as far as I remember, it will block the melee and range attack. And I remember if you have Speedo, the bow Jester is having a hard time because they keep missing their shots. I really like the I really like the speedo, because back in the day, bow Jester are so OP on 1-1 because they can crit you so much, and there's only a few skills that will block their arrows. And I remember I'm having a duel with the bow Jester and I'm getting frustrated. By the way, I'm using blade that time. So what I do is I use a shield and I cast the. Back in the day, there's two buff, the pan barrier and the protection. So I use those buffs, and my blade is dex type. My blade was yeah, it's so funny build because I remember back on the day that even though you're a dex type, you can still have a attack. It will give you attack. So yeah, I managed to defeat that guy, the bow Jester. But if I do it on traditional way, the dual blade, that's gonna be not happening because I don't have a block rate with the pan barrier. Remember the pan barrier? Because right now they're just mix the protection and the pan barrier. So good. No, just the your after you do the second job, it only reset your stats. Means that the stats you accumulate or gather 1 to 60 will reset, and you can reapply it. But on the skill, no. If you added on first job, it will stay. It will not reset. But after doing the second job, it will gives you like 100 skill points. Maybe because I haven't used my skill points, that's why I have a many skill points that time. But they will give you a skill points. I'm not sure how much though. But it would be nice if they also resets your skills. Vicky said it gives you 100 points. Oh, so that time I have after doing the second job, I have a 150 150 plus of skill points. So maybe that's the reason I have a additional skill point, because yeah, the second job. But I hope I wish that it will reset your skill, reset your skill, because some people are experimenting while leveling like me. I'm trying to add this bloody strike because I thought it will steals the opponent's HP, you know, like blood suck. But I think it won't. You're gonna save my... yeah, I haven't used my scroll of reset, I mean scroll of reskill, because I knew that there gonna be the time that I will gonna, you know, change to the traditional knight, the stat type. So saving up your skill is right choice. If you have a if you have a problem like mine, I have a problem because I adding on the skill so much because I'm experimenting. I gonna just suck it up. Just accept it. That's the way it is. That's my fault. Yeah, so yeah. I really like the in-game name of the. Oh, he's a shield knight too. What's up, fellow shield knight? How you doing? It's hard to reach over 60. Not that much. Well, it depends if you are playing on because Flyff Universe have this that 30% XP boost every weekends on Saturdays and Sundays. So if you play on those days on weekends, I think it would boost your XP so much because you know the XP boost. But people right now are selling their application, the scroll up ampli for 20M, and if you have the scroll application, that would hugely increase your XP. And I remember I was level 55 and it only took me like a day to, not day, it's like 10 hours or 6 hours to gain 3 levels. So after that day my level was level 58. So my estimated time from level 1 to level 60, maybe it will take you like not 5 days, maybe 4 days of intense leveling. Yeah, intense. I need to emphasize intense. You have to grind so much if you want to reach level 60 for 4 days. So yeah. And here's the problem. On the first day of the first week of the release, there's so much people. Means that you guys people are gonna kill the monster right away. So it would be having a problem when you want to, you know, speed run to level 60. Speed run to level 1 to 60 on the first week of release. Looks like it's gonna be yeah, 2 weeks too, because you know people, there's so much people playing and monsters are limited. You guys are gonna be like ants. You know ants, like there's a bowl of candy has been dropped to the ground and there's many ants biting on the candy. And yeah, hiding the candy, and there's some people at the back who can't bite the candy. So that's how I see it. One reach up is 25. Oh, so right. So that's what I did on the first week of the release of Flyff Universe. And when I reach level 30, I start farming those catchers and selling them. Yeah, selling them on vendoring them offline, the private shop online, offline, and straight 3 days. That's the only thing I do, and then I save up the pinya and buy the letter pit and the flying. I remember I bought this letter pit for 8M. It's only 8M, 8 million. I think it was the 4th day release of the Flyff. So on that time the value of the 1k F points are 1k for 9M. Yeah, it's really cheap. That's what I do. So I really save up like 19M by doing the captures and doing the quests too, because quests will give you 100k and sometimes 200k, which is so good. I highly suggest that do the quests if you can. And some of the quests will give you an accessory, so which is good. Like this one, this +4 earring. This is a quest reward accessories. So yeah. I want to buy those two and saving out I can stick eventually. Yeah. And there's a way to how can I say this, to craft your guardian stick and guardian stick and angel stick, because I'm sure that people are selling those unique item for huge amount of penya, because you know people trying to capitalize because the stock are limited. There's a way, but I think it will also cost you like buying a weapon, or maybe it will cost you more. You know the topaz, because right now they changed it's gonna be cheaper with time. Yeah, with time. So if you say that you're gonna wait for a month, because right now I saw people starting to, you know, the prices of the items are stabilized. You're starting to have a it's like a flat line. If you think if that is like graph, it's like a flat line, because I saw people bending the recurrent suit for 25 to 30M. This suit I remember people used to sell this suit for 200M, because maybe the stock of there's many recurrent suit right now, because people are leveling and they looted the recurrent suit. The value of the recurrent suit has been down, so yeah, they begun to stable the value of the. Yeah, damn, really it's really frustrating to you visit someone who has the gear that you wanted and they're selling it for a huge amount of sum. So better to save. Yeah, highly advise, better to save. Don't be tempted to buy those gear. I saw someone, even now it's been a month that the game has been released, the Guardian Sword will still cost you like, oh my god, am I lagging? Oh, DC? Am I DCing? You can see server. I thought they're gonna die cause maybe my internet went crazy. So yeah, even though the game has been released for a week, they still selling those Guardian Sword and Axe for 100M. They're trying to capitalize that because there's many people playing as Blade, so they're taking advantage of that situation. So yeah, if you play Blade, you must be sure that you are a rich guy, because it will cost you like a leg or arm or an arm. They're so expensive. So yeah, slots please. Okay. Lucky for Knight, are the 200 sword and axe are starting to getting cheaper. Maybe because there's only a few knights playing. The expensive ones are the ones who has who it has increased HP, because people doing the luring mobs, so they want to make their HP pool larger. So yeah, that's the only expensive ones, I think, for Knight. Other carriers are, you know, just fine. I still understand. I understand that they're making the prices of the level 75 for Knight expensive, because level 75 set are so good, because it has a effect that will increase the damage of your skill. So that set is good for scaling type. So if you are a fan of using skill, the level 75 set is so good for you. So yeah. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. So we're just 7 on the party. It's only giving me 0.10 points. That's it's so low. I need to pee. I'm back. Let's do this. What the? Huh. Hey, for the build first star recommended. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I love using this skill, Grand Rage, but I'm planning to add um, amount of my stats so that I can, you know, increase my attack. Because the thing about it, having a ista, your run rage skill, it won't hit that much. It won't the damage will be reduced because this skill is scaling based on of your STR. But maybe I'm wrong because, you know, it will still benefit with the attacks. Is that right? I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm not sure, but I'm sure that this skill will need STR resources if you want to utilize the value of this skill, the Grand Rage. But I have a patient necklace. Maybe this is enough. I hope that's enough. Why Bene? Are you a knight too? Are you a 1-1 knight, shield knight? Oh shit! This. Shit. No! Shoot. Two captains are... they hit like crazy. Okay, I see. Thanks for that. I plan to shield knight. Ah, I see. The good thing about having a huge stash, because you can cast the... what skill is this? The rage stance. The problem with this stance, why I didn't I'm not using it, because it will mix your knight softer. It will increase the incoming damage by 30% and your HP will deplete for 20%. So it is so bad for me because I'm a STR base knight. But if you are a star type, like you say, you're trying to utilize the star, you try to, how can I say this, yeah, utilize the Heart of Fury. It's only increase your normal attack, I think, because like I say earlier that the Grand Rage only needs a STR scaling. So I think that's the downside of pure huge star type of knight. They're good for normal attacking, but using a skill is a problem. But they can use the rage because you are star type. You have a huge amount of HP pool and you have a huge amount of defense. Am I right? Yeah, it also strengthens your defense, so you don't have a problem using the rage stance. Yeah, when a full knight is also, yeah, it's so good. And wait, I forgot. I'm trying to. There's a thing about the rage stance. Yeah, if you max it out, it will gives you almost a 20% of attack. It's so good. Maybe with this buff, your Grand Range will hit much harder. Because I'm not sure because I haven't tested it, but maybe. I'm also thinking about being building as a meta base, so utilize the to utilize the Heart of Fury. Oh shoot! I thought. Come on, guys, let me. Okay. Nice. Can you show the Heart of Fury block buffs? Sure. The buffs effect is Spirit Strike. Today I just know that Spirit Strike means your FP. It means FP. I thought it was just means that makes your skill strike hits harder, but it means FP. I forgot that FP also means spirit in this game. So yeah, if you have a large FP pool, the 15% of your FP pool will convert to attack, which is good, and also it will gives you attack speed and critical chance. So yeah. Nice. Thanks. Yeah. So you're gonna have a huge attack if you have a huge FP pool and go in. And I think because of it will also increase your HP and FP recover. You don't have a problem to wait a second. I'm gonna ask for buffs. So you don't have a problem to maintaining the uptime of your Heart Fury, because as you can see on these stats will also have the FP recovering rate. So I think the stat type Light Shield will not much needed the Grand Ridge, because the FP they just gonna regenerate. In addition, using a Jason necklace, the FP problem will just it's gonna be a breezy. It's like you're having a unlimited berserk. Not unlimited because it has a duration for 9 minutes, 10 minutes, but you catch the gist. You keep skilling. Yeah. You should save up your skill and use it if you are planning to try the other build. Because the reskill are so expensive. People selling it for 50 million. I don't know why they making the price that much expensive. So yeah, if you're comfortable what your skills are, you can save up your reskill for later. I think is the best time that you use your reskill when you reach level I don't know, level 100, 105, 105, because maybe there's a skill that you want to max out, and because of you're lacking a skill point, and you might gonna use your reskill. But after doing the second job, it will give you additional skill points, 100 skill points. So I think there's no need to use your reskill when you reach level 60, because people asking me if there's a reskill on level 6, I mean reset skill on level 60, because they mess up their skill tree, and the sad answer is no, because it's only gonna reset your stats points, that's the reskill. So yeah. Why Benny? Do you have a did you mess up your skill tree too? Because there's many people come to my stream asking that if they reach level 60 and they done the second job quest, are they gonna have a free reskill? Oh my god, where's the buffer? I really need a buff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's wait. I'm having a hard time killing this guy. Oh no. Oh no. You just have let me leave. party leader. Saan to siya? I'll invite the party. Wala na ito. Oh my god, there's no people here. Bakit wala ba ng tao dito? May tao. Okay, halika. Join? Sure. Invite to the party. Let's party. Looking for party. I mean, looking for members. You wanna join? Join the party. Let me kill this guy. My god, critical. Another one. Race. Nice. We are Jester. Critical, my god, critical. Oh shoot. Shoot. Dead. Almost. Oh, this is so food consuming. Sakit, dami ko na magamit na food. Oh no. Shoot. go. Defense. Shield. Shield. Nice name, huh? Shield. Damn, I should not sleep name. Rush in. Rush. Buying 1k if Bitcoins rush. Lol. Go. Window. God, critical. Huh. Damn. Hindi ka ako namatay dun ah. I almost died. Ah, that critical hits so much. Matay na sa Jare. Oh. Naka-muted pala ako. I forgot I was muted. Damn. This is so embarrassing. Kanina na ako nagsalita dito, muted pala ako. I've been talking, then I forgot I leave my stream muted. That was embarrassing.
Oops. That's too much. Let me apply gadget. Dog. Behave nature buff. What's up with this, guys? Whoever hard work. What the fuck? What do you mean hard work? Next. What? Lah. Oh no. Oh shit. Silog. What's up? There's one buff still on. Oh, frick, wait again. Wait.
Anong build yan? Itong build ko 40 dex, 20 stat, tsaka all in na sa STR para sa Grand Rage ko. So bale 1v1 night. Oh my god. Nag-leave na naman. What the fuck? Are you sleeping, lol? Yeah. My sleeping rotation, yeah, my body clock is a bit weird. So, you know, I'm fully awake on night and yeah, you can call me a nocturnal if you say so. Thanks for visiting my stream, Relaxation Music PH. Salamat, salamat. Kahit pa paano, nakakatulog naman. Let's go. Go, level 20. Go. Almost full na pala. My bag is almost full. Naglib agad. Uy. Boy tusok. Nice. Mental first for longer duration. Interesting. Oh. Shit. Please no. Ah shit. Come on, dude. Nice, nice. Thanks for the save. Come on, dude. One, two, three, four, five. Palakihan ng tete. Ganun. What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy?
Okay.
Church. Bingo.
What the fuck?
Me too, babe. What the frick? Ano ba nangyari dito? What's happening? Why they're so flirty to each other? What the? Oh no! Oh, I thought he gonna die. Fields. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're lacking one.
trainer. Monster. Oop. Oh shit. I'm sorry for the week. Let's go.
How are you so weak? Sorry, bruh, if I'm so weak. Yeah, so I think being a shield knight doesn't have a huge damage, but if you look at my level, I'm level 69 and the monster is level 80, so the monster is level 11 levels higher than me, so I can still manage to kill the monsters. It's fine, it's fine. Can still manage. I think that's the good thing about the shield knight, because even though the monster are above 10 levels from the knight, it still managed to pull it over. You can, you know, as long he's killing one monster at a time, because I'm struggling a bit if there's two monsters are hitting me, because what if the other one is starting to crit, so the Captain Mashboy can crit up to 2k and 100 damage, 2k 100 damage. So if there's two Mashboy hitting me and one of them are starting to crit, that was a guaranteed death for my knight. I think this is my fault, because I'm trying to push my knight to kill higher level than him. because the recommended monster I should leveling with is the career bomb. They are level 73 and they're so and I can deal decent amount of damage to those monsters, but here I am making myself hard. We can use the global attack now. Nice. Oh no. Nice. Yay, we saved the ringmaster. Hooray. Okay. Oh no, I'm full. What the heck?
this one. 5M. 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. Then this one would be okay. Use item and more stuff. Stumps. Okay. Good. We have enough slots. I'm so full. Oh shit, so expensive. And this one, damn. Gosh boy. Spore collector. Exterminator. English. Bloodsucker. Tankasham. Okay. I guess I'm gonna end my stream here. To those still here and watching the stream, thanks a lot. Hanggang dito na ako. Mga nanonood, thanks for watching. and I about to end my stream in 1, 2, 3.